The Western Conference NBA Playoffs, Round 1 continues. The Nuggets come in off a critical Game 1 win.
We are just about ready to get underway here in Game 2. So the Nuggets win the tip. So here's Oklahoma City's starting group. They've got Bird. Sabonis is out there with Derek Lively. Then there's Desmond Bane. And it's Doncic in at the point.
And that just goes towards the all-around game of Jokic.
Doncic kicks to Bird. Rebound by the Nuggets. They're looking to build on Monday's big win.
Well, in that one, they just had everything working offensively. It's a lot of fun when you get into that kind of a groove.
Yeah, I love watching that game, and in particular, their demeanor in their destruction in that game.
Here's Olajuwon. And he elevates for the slam dunk. Derek Lively did not like that.
I mean, I hope you can appreciate the torque that kind of move generates. He just has that natural explosiveness. The dream is something to behold.
The Nuggets shooting their first free throw of the evening.
One shot.
And that one falls for Olajuwon. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Doncic outside. Over Arenas. A nice shot by Doncic.
And when Luka sees the mid-range open up, he takes the shot, keeping things simple.
Arenas dishes to Olajuwon. And Lively pulls it down. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Outside, Bane. Offensive rebound, Bird. Misses the baby hook.
And so far, the team just 1 of 5, and that rim shrinking.
And here's Olajuwon for 3.
Things are going south right now. This is not the type of shooting that his teammates expect from him.
Anthony against Doncic. Shot clock at 6. Over Anthony. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down.
And really, Doncic can score from any area. His arsenal is very impressive.
Pass to Olajuwon. Shoots over Lively. Another miss by Olajuwon. Outside, Bane. Doncic against Arenas. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
What determination from Doncic, pushing his shot through despite some stiff defense to draw the foul.
First trip to the line for him here. That free throw good from Doncic.
Eye-popping talent from Doncic. We don't see many players with his size and skill set.
Good on both.
Now you can tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
Pass to Jokic. There's the triple. Thunder with the rebound. Now Doncic. And again, no good by Oklahoma City.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Well, I thought they played smart, and then all of a sudden it was maybe a little too flashy there, and that's unfortunate.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
One shot.
Jokic gives you such a great foundation out there. He stays so level-headed. That's the kind of leader that this team has been feeding off of.
And Mark Daigneault calls timeout. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Bird finds Doncic. Leonard against Bain. Bird outside. 6 on the shot clock. And here's Doncic from the arc. Big play by Bird to set it up. Doncic has got 9.
And it's so hard to take away the 3 from Doncic. He needs very little space, and if you press up on him, he'll go right around you.
Back to Leonard. Pass to Olajuwon. And Lively pulls it down. Lively's got his 4th rebound in this one.
Well, I'll tell you what, he's going to buy himself a ticket to the bench. If he keeps shooting it like that, he has been putrid here this quarter.
Doncic way outside. No luck that time in the shot that would have put them on top. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, I did have a chance to talk with Denver's head coach. Obviously, they're trying to limit the damage Luka Doncic inflicts, and that's at the front of his mind. He said, Luka is going to get his. We can't stop that, but we can't let him set up everyone else for easy ones. When the whole team gets involved, we're cooked. We're going to make him work for every assist out there. Guys?
Okay, David, thanks.
Just a super unselfish guy. Doncic is all for getting his guys going. Enjoys setting the table.
Jokic passes to Leonard. And Jokic gets it to go. The assist by Leonard. He's got 11.
Flat out taking the game over, and there's no way he's going to give it up.
Sabonis' screen on Arenas. And Doncic gets it to go.
This is a one-man show right now. He's on a mission to get him out of this hole.
Oh, Leonard in position. Here's Bird. That doesn't go on the chance to tie. And so it's Anthony bringing it up for the Nuggets. Pass to Jokic. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
And Mark Daigneault calls timeout. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team. Zubac is checked in for Denver. Jalen Green comes in for Gilbert Arenas. And then for Oklahoma City, the prodigy comes in for Sabonis. And it's Scotty Barnes in for Bird. And here now the Thunder, trailing by 4. Barnes finds Bain. Here's Doncic. The kick out to Barnes, and a wide open look for Bain. The Thunder with another miss.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Back to Jokic. Jokic draws the double. Stolen by Lively. And pushing it up here. Here is Oklahoma City.
Yeah, Bain has really good passing instinct. He can spot those gaps in the defense.
Leonard, the pass to Carmelo. Back to Leonard. Pass to Green. Clock at 6. Jokic with the screen on Doncic. And it's blocked. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation.
Yeah, that's a tough one. An experienced player in the pro game shouldn't be making that pass.
A different look for Denver. Okongwu's checked in for Jokic. Max Strus comes in for Carmelo Anthony. And it's Austin Reeves in for Leonard. And then for Oklahoma City, Williams, he's checked in for Derek Lively. And it's LeVert in for Bain. Here's Barnes. Back to Doncic. The shake. Basket is good. The assist from Barnes. Doncic has got the game tied up here for the Thunder. Denver's gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. Here's Reeves. Williams with the block.
Got to be careful whenever Williams is roaming nearby. So skilled at getting to those rejections.
Doncic, no good. For Denver, they've gotten 7 of their first 16 field goal attempts to go down here in the first. Here's Green. LeVert grabs the miss.
Well, you have to like their work on the boards, Kevin, particularly here to start the game.
On the wing, Doncic. Fires the 3. Denver grabs the miss.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
There's Green with the 3. The shot, no good. 59 seconds left in the first. Doncic finds Barnes. Doncic against Green. Williams passes to Barnes. And here's Doncic from the arc. That doesn't go either for Doncic. Denver shooting 39% in the early minutes of this game. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. The Nuggets have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. That one is no good. And so Doncic will bring it up for Oklahoma City. They trail by 1, so they take the lead.
And they've had assists now on their last 3 baskets.
Denver's gone 2 of 5 from three-point land here in the first quarter. Doncic against Green. Reeves outside. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Okongwu. And the layup is good. Jokic firing on all cylinders for the Denver Nuggets. He put together quite a quarter, 13 points in all, and he looks to be planning for more. Right back after this break. And glad to have you with us as we get going here in Game 2. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Nuggets?
And they've set the tone from the jump. They're looking to pound it inside and score in the paint.
So much good energy and flow tonight, and that has really come out of great ball movement. Guys have been open, and as soon as they get the ball.
On the floor for Oklahoma City, getting going here in the second quarter. We've got Derek Lively, Desmond Bain out there with Doncic. Then it's Sabonis, and it's Bird in at small forward. Arenas against Sabonis. The shot, no good. They double-team Bird. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Good. And it's Bird picking up the assist.
It's first triple of the second quarter, third of the game.
Sabonis against Okongwu. Five on the clock. Larry Bird grabs the miss. The Thunder with the lead. And a deep three from Doncic. That doesn't go either for Doncic. Pass to Arenas. Okongwu with the screen for Arenas. The Nuggets need to get a shot off here. Olajuwon, no luck.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
Yeah, he's got to move on, forget about this sequence here, and try to find a way to get on the board.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Thunder.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
Well, they've also done a great job of taking turnovers and producing out of that, working really hard that they're not wasting extra chances that they're creating.
A different look for Denver. Jokic has checked in for Okongwu. Anthony comes in for Max Strus. And it's Leonard in for Austin Reeves. Bird hits them both.
Few players have the overall game of Larry Bird. Obviously, we know he can shoot the lights out, but he's also an elite-level passer.
Flexing that range, Nikola Jokic.
And boy, he's really in a groove. Dominant performance last game. Same thing this time out.
Seems to be nobody standing in his way, no roadblocks for him to get to his spot, capitalize, and continue to be aggressive.
Offline with his three.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Outside, Bain. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists now in this one. Timeout is called, first of the game for the Nuggets. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Pass to Jokic. Over Sabonis. Yep, it goes, and the Oklahoma City lead is cut down now to just 2 points with that basket from Jokic.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Olajuwon with the block.
Without a doubt, one of the most versatile shot blockers in the game. Olajuwon does it in the painted area as well as along the perimeter.
Floats it up there for Bain. To the middle. Here's Jokic. And it's sent back by Sabonis. He's just scored his first basket with that shot, making him 1 for 4.
Well, if you're giving up that much height, the only thing that you can do as a defender is to foul him.
Jokic with the screen on Bird. Anthony, the pass to Arenas. 6 on the shot clock. Olajuwon with a screen for Arenas. Stolen by Lively.
And so confident. Even amongst the trees, Doncic is fantastic at forcing the issue close to the rim.
The Thunder have looked good at the line tonight. They're perfect in 4 attempts. That free throw good from Doncic. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
As we've gotten closer to halftime, their style has become more and more physical.
Pass to Jokic. No good on the shot. Nice D from Sabonis. Payne for 3. The Thunder with another miss.
Really excellent defense there. They know he's capable of knocking it down from the outside, and they could not have played him better.
And Jokic throws it down.
Jokic on an alley-oop. Sweet.
The Thunder leading by 4. And Mark Daigneault calls timeout here. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guys. Now Bird. Doncic outside. And they double up Doncic. Payne for 3. Good. And it's Bird picking up the assist. Bird's got his 3rd assist on the night. The Nuggets trail by 7. Arenas passes to Jokic. And it's sent back by Sabonis.
Love to see that. Sabonis using his size on defense.
Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation. Now, here's Payne. 6 points for him. And here's Doncic from the arc. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got 5 rebounds tonight.
Even if you're not shooting it, you like to see the effort level. And his tonight has been high.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going. And the 3 ball is good.
And it doesn't take much for Doncic to get hot. And once that happens, well, he is almost unguardable.
And here's Jokic outside. That's down the hatch. Knocks one more to his total. That's 9 for 15 shooting.
And that makes it 2 3-pointers in the quarter so far and 4 for the game.
Doncic on the drive inside. Good on the bucket.
And he's starting to show that killer instinct this quarter, looking to extend the lead.
Arenas against Doncic. Here's Jokic over Sabonis. And with that, the Thunder lead is cut to just 5 on the basket from Jokic.
And really, the scoring this quarter has been just off the charts, doing all he can to bring them back.
Doncic, no good. And Olajuwon has got the ball here for the Denver Nuggets. And finished off by Leonard.
This can make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Green, he's checked in for Gilbert Arenas. And then for Oklahoma City, Scotty Barnes, he's checked in for Jarek Lively. And Karis LeVert subbed in for Luka Doncic. Greg, their offensive approach has been rock solid here.
And they're finding the weak spots in the D and attacking them.
Jokic finds Anthony. This one for 3. And Leonard gets it to go on the assist by Anthony. Anthony's got 3 assists tonight. Here's LeVert. He has yet to score. Pass to Bane. Here's the teardrop. Olajuwon with the block. Leonard with the ball. Sabonis defending. Yes, that goes in.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth, physical basketball, guys.
Barnes with it. Olajuwon with the block. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Olajuwon. And the Nuggets with some changes. Zubac is checked in for Olajuwon. Okongwu comes in for Jokic. And Strus is subbed in for Carmelo Anthony. And Oklahoma City also making a switch. The prodigy, he's checked in for Domantas Sabonis.
He's not the guy that you want to give a wide open look from 3-point range. They're lucky that that one doesn't cost them.
Barnes kicks to Bane. Can they get it? They get a hand on it.
Not a way to get out of a funk. He needs to be looking for good, solid, more efficient shots, not the wild one he took there.
Zubac with the screen for Leonard. No good from outside.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Bird's shot is good.
And I like the fact that he really was unfazed by that scoreless first quarter, and now you can see him getting into a rhythm.
The Nuggets moving the ball around, and then Leonard with the dunk.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Bane kicks to Bird. Six to shoot. From deep. Denver grabs the miss. Okongwu's now got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Pass to Green. Zubac trying to break loose. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's on Larry Bird. The Nuggets shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
Shooting 2.
And the first one drops. And the Nuggets making a change here. Reeves is checked in. Williams, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Doncic comes in for Karis LeVert. And both free throws good for Green. Thunder trailing by 4. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Payne for 3. And it's Denver with the rebound. Okongwu's now got his 6th rebound on the night. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Nuggets ahead. Ending the second quarter with a huge surge. An 18-7 run. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Welcome in, everybody.
Game 2, and it's looking pretty good right now for the Denver Nuggets.
Their offense is flowing. Guys are getting into their spot. The ball is finding them. Great execution so far, guys.
I'd say our halftime show is going just as smoothly. An interesting postseason for the Nuggets. They were able to hold serve in Game 1, but they'll need that same effort to make the most of their home court edge.
Yeah, don't get comfortable. It's only one game. It was a game that they were supposed to win.
Yeah, but you got a great chance to take a commanding lead in this series, Shaq. You could go up 2-0, and I don't see them losing the series.
Some big expectations on this game, too. Thanks for spending halftime with us. Time to get it back out to Kevin Harlan for the start of the third quarter.
And we're happy to have you back for more playoff basketball here in round 1. You look at Jokic in this game, he has been everywhere.
In those first 2 quarters, he was pretty much an automatic bucket getter if he got it down low on the block.
Yeah, we'll see if the double teams start to come here in the second half to make them adjust offensively, but he's going to keep going at them.
Well, it doesn't get much better than playoff basketball. Let's get back to the action here in round 1. Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then it's Olajuwon. Then it's Gilbert Arenas. And it's Leonard in at the 2-guard position. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets.
Just such great consistency on that jump shot. Even though he's not always squared up, Bird terrific in the catch-and-shoot game.
Jokic, no good. Oklahoma City trailing. Here's Bird. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Jokic kicks it over to Arenas. And out of bounds as the Thunder gain possession. And so Doncic will bring it up for Oklahoma City. On the wing, Bird, covered by Anthony. Doncic passes to Sabonis. Outside, Bane. And here's Doncic from the arc. And again, Oklahoma City with the triple.
And normally near the top, handling the ball. Luka sneaking out to the corner there, getting free for 3.
Pass to Jokic. Over Sabonis. Jokic, no good. Oklahoma City has gone 2 of 2 from long range in the third quarter so far. Denver's gotten a lot of looks from outside tonight, 5 of 12. And another miss by Denver. Doncic looking it over. Lively finds Bane. Olajuwon with the block. Here's Leonard, and it's blocked. They retain possession. Offensive rebound, and he hits it and gets hacked on the play. A 3-point possibility if he can convert the free throw.
And for Olajuwon, when you think of rebounding, it's not just his size and lift. Also, the instincts play a role.
And that one falls for Olajuwon. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 2 of 5 shooting here in the third quarter. And here's Doncic from the arc. And Hakeem Olajuwon pulls it down. Inside. Jokic gets it done right in front, in close.
And I think Jokic has decided, I'm going to take over this game scoring-wise. I don't know how you say that in Serbian, but trust me.
And Mark Daigneault calls timeout here. He's ready to talk things through with the team. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Bain passes to Bird. The three-pointer off the mark.
And boy, have they been hitting the backboard in this game or what? Kind of surprising it's such a tight game. Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. To halt the run, Bain, no good.
A lot of defenders choose to just back up off of him when he's in that tight, try to avoid the and one, and this time they're not backing off.
Olajuwon, and contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. For Denver, they have made 6 of their 7 attempts at the line in this one. And that one falls for Olajuwon. Both good from the line that time.
Well, a big fellow with the ability and confidence at the free throw line is something that every team wants. Don't have to make those late substitutions. Keep your big guys on the floor.
He blocks it again.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Greg protecting the rim. Love the hustle.
No doubt about the consistency when it comes to scoring the basketball for him tonight. A real nice lift for their offense.
Leonard with the steal. Tries from 10, misses off the left iron. Thunder trailing by 9. Outside, Sabonis. Pass to Bird. Over Arenas. And Bird gets it to go on the assist by Sabonis. Bird's got 5 points now this quarter.
And with that one, it ends in an 11-0 run by the Nuggets.
It's rebounded by Leonard.
Wouldn't surprise me to see him find his touch and still be a factor. Don't count them out yet.
Jokic high post. Over Sabonis. 11 feet out and he hits it. Jokic has got the lead up to 9 now for Denver.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Doncic passes to Bird. Clock at 4. And he finishes nicely on the layup. Bird's got 13.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Arenas passes to Jokic. Nice D from Sabonis. And so Bird will bring it up for Oklahoma City. Lively a screen on Arenas. And here's Doncic from the arc.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the three. And people think of Anthony purely as a shooter, but the guy can make the slick pass when the opportunity presents itself.
Bird outside. Traps in the tray. Bird's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for the Thunder.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Yeah, pretty infectious right here. Guys in good spirits and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
Time called here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over. So Denver ends up going with a whole new group. And then for Oklahoma City, the prodigy, he's checked in for Derek Lively. Robert Williams comes in for Sabonis. And it's Barnes in for Larry Bird. Pass to Zubac. Draws contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
Zubac, such a towering presence, a guy who's capable of scoring through contact.
And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for the Nuggets.
No adjustments made by the other team, and they couldn't defend against the speed of this group. They've been running over them in this one.
And there's been another bonus to what's happened with them tonight, and that's the offensive rebounding. They're boxing out. They're getting up extra shots. That could be a difference maker in the result.
Here's Denver now. They're on a 17-7 run. Bain against Reeves. Pass to Strus. On the wing, Green. Just 5 to shoot. Launches it. Drills the three-pointer. And it's an 11-point Nugget lead.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
And the guy knows how to score. Bain manipulating the D there to his advantage.
The Thunder shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts for the game right here.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Free throw good, Bain.
And what you love about Bain is just how hard he works. His drive to keep getting better on display.
He's perfect from the line this time. The Nuggets leading by 9. Pass to Okongwu. Lets a floater go. Rebound by Williams. Oklahoma City shooting has been wayward so far. Only 37% from the floor. Now Barnes. The three. Knocks down the three ball. Barnes has got his second basket of the night.
Wow, something's brewing, guys. The three-pointers just continue to flow.
Here's Okongwu. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
Clearly a foul.
The Nuggets have shot 8 of 10 from the line. That's an even 80% free throw shooting here. And he knocks down the first one. For the Thunder, Sabonis comes in for the prodigy. And it's Bird in for Williams. Both free throws good from Okongwu. Thunder trailing by 8. Doncic passes to Bird. That one good for 2. Bird's got 12 points in just the second half.
Well, he's too good a finisher to blow that kind of chance, but that's going to be a wake-up call to the defense.
Green finds Reeves. Okongwu against Barnes. Shot clock at 6. Beyond the arc. The shot by Okongwu, no good. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder.
This feels like it's snowballed a little bit on them. The more he tries to shoot his way out of this slump, the worse it seems to get. They need him to get it together.
And that one is good from Zubac. Thunder trailing by 8. Bird outside. Barnes kicks to Bain. 6 on the shot clock. Doncic passes to Barnes. A wide open look for Bird. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Pass to Okongwu. Struce with it. Out to the wing. Green with a screen for Okongwu. Sabonis grabs the board. Sabonis has got 4 rebounds in this game. And here is Bane. Back to Doncic. Puts up a deep 3. Denver grabs the miss from deep three-point territory. And so it's the Denver Nuggets holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. They've set the tone. They love their tempo. They're going to be very tough to stop. And we'll be right back after this. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
The coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, nice play, collaborating, improvising, and organic.
And we're happy to have you back for more playoff basketball here in round 1. And Oklahoma City, looking who they've got to start the fourth quarter. Desmond Bane out there with Doncic. And it's Bird. Then it's Derek Lively. And it's Sabonis in at the power forward. And that one falls for Olajuwon. And Olajuwon drops them both.
Their usual strong work at the line has been on display here tonight. Then again, they almost never have an off night at the stripe.
Bird kicks to Sabonis. The three-pointer, no good.
Yeah, and they've shown effort and aggression in the paint, really right from the tip. Their rebounding edge right now, massive.
Jokic controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. Jokic has got the lead up to 12 now for Denver.
Oh, yeah, the Joker's running wild.
Doncic passes to Bird. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That one's on Anthony.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First one falls for him. Leonard, he's checked in for the Nuggets. Bird hits them both.
This is as good as it gets from the charity stripe here in the second.
To the inside. Up again. Great positioning on the putback. 16 points for Hakeem Olajuwon.
Oh, how about the finesse there? Nice little gentle touch on the board.
And you know, when you have that gentle touch, those tip-ins are easy to come by. Sabonis' screen on Arenas. And Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Back to Anthony. That's good, and it's Arenas with the assist. Arenas has got 3 assists tonight.
And defensively, guys, they've been unable to shut down the middle.
Bird outside. And it's Denver with the rebound. Anthony's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Leonard, no luck.
One made 3 for him for the game. Does he focus closer in? Let's see.
Out to Bird from downtown. Hits it from 3-point range. Bird's got 17 now, just in the second half.
This is just what Bird does. He makes shooting from range look easy.
Jokic passes to Olajuwon. Bird inside the three-point line. He gets it to fall. That makes it just a single-digit lead.
Could come down to selection. Bad shots in the first half. Here in the second, using his head, finding some more efficient opportunities to score.
And another miss by Denver.
Shot didn't fall, but that play worked well to get a good look at the basket.
Yeah, an efficient offensive possession. They found the look that they wanted, just didn't go in.
Denver leading by 9. Leonard with the ball. Sabonis defending. Pass to Leonard. Good ball movement here by the Nuggets. And the Thunder pushing it up now. Here's Bane. Lays it up off the glass.
I love how assertive Bane is in transition. Outstanding at running to the right spot in those situations.
Timeout called. Nuggets. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. Was able to listen on what David Adelman went over with his team. And he was real calm during the timeout. He was smiling when he told the team, we're up. Game plan is working. Go out there and have fun. It's always fun when you're up late. Guys?
Thank you, David. Pass to Jokic. Back to Leonard. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. And that's 13 points for Leonard.
They're scoring boatloads of buckets. It's raining buckets from inside.
Shoots from 12. Denver grabs the miss. Jokic has got 11 rebounds in the game.
And they hold a huge advantage on the backboard. Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. The Nuggets leading by 11. Here's Leonard, and it's Denver scoring again.
And that's what he's known for, right? His ability to scan the floor and find open guys.
Oklahoma City's gotten just 1 of 4 three-pointers to go down for them here in the fourth. And here's Bird for 3. Olajuwon with the rebound. Olajuwon's Leonard the pass to Jokic, and Jokic slams it in.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
I mean, this team is just dangerous. Right now, every shot that they're putting up feels like it's going in.
And it's good, 2 points.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Thunder trailing by 13. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off. Watch out. Now that he's got his first 3 of the half, there might be more in store.
Arenas passes to Jokic. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark.
Well, he was terrific in the first half, guys. Maybe some adjustments from the opposing team coach, and he's lost a little bit of that touch here in the second.
Bane kicks to Bird. Going inside. Off the mark, had a chance to trim it to single digits. Leonard the pass to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down hard.
Oh, Jokic attacking the rim and brings it down hard.
Nice angle on that replay with the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Thunder trailing by 12. Payne looking around. Bird's shot is good.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
It's one thing to have teams shoot a bunch of threes, but with this team being that hot defensively, you got to chase them away from anywhere near that line.
To the middle. There's Sabonis. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
The defense is always going to have trouble with Sabonis inside. He just forces mistakes.
Shooting 2.
Free throw good. Sabonis.
Well, what elevates Sabonis is his team-first mentality. He's looking to pass. He's looking to help. He wants to set screens to get guys open. He just wants everyone to be successful.
And Sabonis drops them both. The Nuggets leading by 7. Leonard dishes to Olajuwon. That one, no good. Here's Oklahoma City. They're on a 10-2 run here. Bane kicks to Sabonis. The 3 for Doncic. Hakeem Olajuwon with the rebound.
It's been a struggle all night long from deep, but doesn't seem like he's lost his confidence. He's still letting them rip.
And Jokic gets it to go.
The marriage of a big man and touch. There it was from Jokic.
And Mark Daigneault calls timeout. He knows every possession is critical now. Doncic passes to Bane. Lively a screen on Leonard. And Bane puts up a deep 3. Can't connect from long distance.
Well, you make strides to get back in the ball game, but an errant shot like that can definitely cost you any kind of momentum. Have to use better judgment there.
Jokic with the bucket.
He was wide open, but just to make sure, he put a little fade on that jumper.
Bird outside. And he gets the bucket. Bird's got 32 points.
And how about the burst in that first step, just right to the rim?
The Nuggets leading by 9. Arenas passes to Jokic.
And Jokic doing a better job as the years have gone on, just drawing more contact and getting to the line, and that's a good thing. He's an over 80% shooter there.
First free throw is good, and that'll push the lead to double digits.
I feel like Jokic could play with a baton out there because he's orchestrated.
And Jokic drops them both. Thunder trailing by 11. Outside, Bane. And they double up Doncic. The kick out to Sabonis. No good from outside.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped. And guys, that's going to wrap it up. Fans are piling out the exits. Obviously a huge win here in game 2 for the Nuggets.
This was a very efficient offense tonight.
And they found a way to get their shots to go down. A little luck didn't hurt. A lot of their 50-50 shots fell their way.
And this is a team right now that is really playing with swagger.
Yeah, and anytime you can go up 2-0, you are in the driver's seat. They are riding pretty high going into game 3.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Jokic.
He was extremely efficient offensively, got good looks, and really knocked down big shots all game long.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw, no good. He hits the second from the line. 12 seconds left in the game. So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. And this win puts them squarely in the driver's seat in this series. Up now, Greg, 2-zip with all the momentum on their side.
I mean, in fantastic shape right now. If they can capitalize on this victory and win game 3, you can just about put this series to bed.
You got it. And now let's go over to David Aldridge from the sideline for an interview with our player of the game. Hey, David.
Thanks very much, Nicola. You stuffed the stat box again. Nobody's surprised now, but does it feel easy for you out there?
I'm just trying to win a game, whatever it's supposed to do. I'm just trying to win a game. If there's a rebound, assist, passing, whatever.
It was all of the above tonight, man. Congrats on the win. Back to you.
All right, David, thank you. And that about wraps it up, folks. We hope you've enjoyed our broadcast of the NBA Western Conference quarterfinals. For Greg Anthony, Brent Barry, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. And now we present the player of the game, Nikola Jokic.
The Western Conference NBA Playoffs, Round 1 continues. The Houston Rockets come in off a critical Game 1 win and are now poised and prepared as they attempt to take a 2-0 lead against the New Orleans Pelicans.
Both teams taking the temperature of this series in Game 1. It'll be the Rockets off the tip. All right, let's take a look at New Orleans starting lineup. We've got Derek White, and it's Leonard in at the 3. Antetokounmpo looking it over. Shot clock at 6. Duncan, the pass to the natural. Pelicans cleared away. To the paint. Robinson with a steal. On Antetokounmpo inside. Leonard defending, and he gets that one.
Oh, man, the balance of muscle Giannis possesses is tremendous. Phenomenal at scoring on physical defenses.
Pass to Chamberlain.
Well, that's a very early foul for him. Needs to be more careful and not pick up a second one this quarter.
About a minute into this first quarter. Here's Leonard. Antetokounmpo covering.
Some really tough defense inside, but Leonard won't back down. I mean, he's just scrappy. He wants to make the defense work twice as hard.
New Orleans shooting their first foul shots of the night. And he drops the first.
A member of the NBA 75 team, Kawhi's done pretty much everything on the court. Multiple Finals MVP, multiple Defensive Player of the Year awards. I mean, we're watching an all-timer in Leonard.
He does not get the second one.
And you know, guys, I mean, he is a solid free throw shooter. And of course, Leonard has everything in his game.
Oh, this is exactly the kind of opportunity you don't want to waste.
Now White. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Over Jordan. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
So much control from White in the mid-range.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to the natural. A screen by Antetokounmpo from deep three-point range. Gilmore grabs the miss.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
That's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
To the middle. Rockets with a rebound. Antetokounmpo, right side. Over Leonard, and he knocks down the 10-footer. Antetokounmpo's gotten his second bucket on the night.
They always say great offense trumps great defense. You can play great D against Giannis, and it doesn't seem to mean a thing.
Pass to Gilmore. Antetokounmpo against Leonard. Launches the three. Gilmore no good.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Jordan. Here's the natural. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
The officials were right on top of that one.
These are his first free throws of the game.
Shooting 2.
First one falls for him. Good on both.
I'm sure they don't want to send him to the line. That has to be in their scouting report.
Timeout. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
And it's Willie Green calling the timeout here. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. Leonard against Robinson. The rebound by Duncan.
You love to see guys challenge one another like that. Advantage to the defense that time.
Denied by Leonard.
And he's been an elite defender his whole career. Kawhi flat out makes plays on D.
Here's Gilmore. Robinson defending. Leonard can't get it to go.
Just 1 for 5. Not the start they were looking for. Obviously, there's still plenty of time to get on track.
Here's Antetokounmpo. And his first miss of the night. Now 2 of 3. And it's Willie Green calling the timeout here. He's going to talk it over with his guys. And New Orleans making a change here. Jones is checked in. Pelicans trail by 5.
And there's just one foul now away from the penalty.
And the fans love seeing incredible moments on defense like that block.
You know that block has him and his teammates all pumped up. That is what playoff basketball is all about.
Here's Gilmore. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Oh, it's stolen by Jordan.
Excellent anticipation there to come away with the steal.
And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Rockets.
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
And I've also liked how they've attacked the opposition off of turnovers. I mean, just making them pay for every mistake out there.
Ooh, costly foul there. That'll send him to the line for 3 free throws.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
Reset.
And he hits the first of 3. Sohan's checked in for the Pelicans. And he's good on the second. And he makes all 3. And so it's Jones who brings up the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. Trailing by 10. Pass to Leonard. Here's Sohan. 6 on the shot clock. There's a screen to win the drought. And the Pelicans miss again. The Rockets have gone 4 of 9 in this one so far. Here's Antetokounmpo. Here's Robinson. Comes up empty down low.
Yeah, we're not used to seeing him get bottled up like that. Wow.
Pass to Chamberlain. Oh, there's the alley. The natural passes to Duncan. Boom, he jams it straight down.
They've controlled the paint so far. That's been the difference.
Yeah, it's not difficult to figure out why they built this lead. They have been dominant in the paint.
Pass to Leonard. Down low. Here's Gilmore. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
It's been an ugly quarter for him. Trying to shoot his way out of it. Might be time to work on the playmaking skills.
Here's Jones. The Rockets pull it in. And Giannis Antetokounmpo picks up that foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Wallace, he's checked in for New Orleans. Winslow comes in for Sohan. Leonard against Antetokounmpo. Lets it go from 11. That's good on the jumper.
Yeah, the versatile scoring ability of Kawhi, whether long range, short range, mid range, he can do it all.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to the natural. And too long on the shot.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots, better selections. You have to be set up for success.
Just 5 on the clock. Jones, the pass to Winslow. Fires from deep. The rebound by Duncan.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Jones in the post. Jordan's there. Jones misses. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Leonard defending. And there's the screen. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Houston shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight.
Shooting 2.
And the first one at the line is good.
And you have to be impressed how they're getting to the free throw line and taking advantage of those opportunities.
Eason's checked in for the Rockets. Murphy comes in for Antetokounmpo. Reed's checked in for the Pelicans. Murray comes in for Winslow. Both shots good from the strike. Pelicans trail by 12. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Leonard looking over the floor. Reed a screen on Murphy. Puts one up from 19. And the basket by Leonard. Leonard's got 5 points.
And Leonard is comfortable shouldering the offense. He knows this team looks to him to score.
Here's Jordan. And he's knocked off course by the D. So the foul is called, and he'll shoot free throws. It's going to be on Naz Reid. First trip to the line for him here.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Free throw's good. Jordan.
And I love how they've been the aggressors on the offensive end. So unafraid of contact, looking to score points in the lane and at the free throw line.
And the Pelicans making a change here. White's checked in. And both free throws good for Jordan.
They're really not doing themselves any favors picking up this many fouls so early.
Leonard with a screen on Jordan. Leonard outside. Shoots over Murphy. Leonard can't get it to go.
So far, rebounding has been a focal point for them.
Count that one. And the Rockets lead by 14.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
Reed can't hit.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
Here's Murphy. And the baseline jumper, no good.
those are precisely the looks this team is trying to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
And so it's Houston up 14 as we wrap up the quarter. They've done well to disrupt the opposition, playing inspired defense. More 2K action in just a moment. And let's get you back to the action as Game 2 is getting underway. All right, guys, we've seen the Rockets really take control here.
Defensively, their gambles are paying off, jumping passing lanes and pressuring ball handlers.
Yeah, turning defense into offense, getting out in the open floor. This is exactly what they wanted.
And it's Jones with the ball for the Pelicans. It's a 14-point game. They've got Tari Eason, and it's Malone in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets. Outside Jones. Reed sets a screen. Takes the three. And the ball out of play. The Rockets will have it.
Yeah, not a great pass there. You got to be on the same page as your teammates.
Kawhi Leonard's checked in for Jones. Eason, pass to the natural. Here's Malone, and count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. Robinson, he's checked in for the Rockets.
One shot.
And that one misses. Pelicans trail by 16. Leonard inside, covered by Murphy. Pass to White. 6 to shoot. New Orleans needs to hurry. Late clock. Reed can't hit. Well, Houston's shooting 44%, a pretty decent clip. Eason against Leonard. Here's Malone. Oh, solid D from Leonard. White drives in, and there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot two. It's going to be on Tari Eason.
Well, look, if you're trying to slow down White, you first have to match his activity level.
New Orleans shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night. That's good from White.
We'll talk about a guy who gives you exceptional effort. Derek White is always watching the floor for gaps he can fill, places he can make a difference in the game.
White hits them both. The Rockets lead by 14. Outside Murphy. Back to Jordan. To the inside. That's good from Robinson on the assist by Jordan. Robinson's gotten his first bucket of the night. Murphy against White. Leonard outside. They set the pick. There's the triple. It's rebounded by Houston.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Here's Murphy. Off the mark there with a three. Pelicans trail by 16. Quarter two and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Here's Gilmore. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard. Gilmore's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Evolving as a passer and playmaker, Leonard wants to keep setting up his teammates like this.
And Ime Udoka has called timeout. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Pass to Murphy. He can't get it to go. Good work defensively by Leonard. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. They've got numbers. And Giannis with the dunk.
Oh, so physical and quick in transition. I mean, who would you rather have in the open court?
Pass to Chamberlain. Leonard outside. Just 5 to shoot. Over Jordan. Now here's White from behind the arc. The Rockets pull it in. Duncan's got 4 rebounds now. Jordan, the pass to Murphy. Here's Duncan. Pass to Jordan. Robinson in the post. He's guarded by White. 4-3. And Murphy with the basket on the assist from Robinson. And the Rockets lead by 19. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
And we've got a timeout called by Willie Green. He wants to give them a breather and talk things over. White on the wing, covered by Murphy. Elbow shot on the way. Giannis with the rebound. The Rockets lead by 19. Outside Murphy. Jordan with a screen on White. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. On the night, he's 2 for 2 at the stripe.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Free throw's good. Jordan. And both free throws good for Jordan. Pelicans trail by 21. Pass to Gilmore. Now Leonard. Clock at 6. And there's the lob. Robinson with a steal. Jordan up top. Back comes Houston in transition. Up high and down it goes on the lob.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for them right now.
And they're able to recover. And the Pelicans miss again.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
And slam dunk by Jordan.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. Ooh, a great look there. Brought to you by the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. New Orleans has gone 0 for 4 from beyond the arc here in the second quarter. Leonard on the wing. Can they get it? Here's Chamberlain. Lays it up and banks it in.
Making the most of that possession. Unwilling to give up on the play.
Houston leading by 23. Outside Murphy. Now here's Jordan. Give him 8. 6 to shoot. Puts up a deep 3. And he can't sink that one. He's 2 for 4 in the contest. Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Oh, what a powerful move by Kawhi. Absorbing the foul, but still getting the shot in the air.
This is his second trip to the free throw line in this one. The first free throw is good. And Leonard drops them both.
Getting themselves to the line this quarter is a good way to get their offense rolling.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Watched by Wallace. Unloads from 13. Tried to bank it in, but it misses. And it's Leonard with the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. The rebound by the Natural. The Natural's got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Jordan. Throws it up high. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
Reed with it. It's stolen. Here we go, 1-on-1. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. 3 trips to the line so far for him in this one. New Orleans making some changes. Murray's checked in for Kawhi Leonard, and it's Trey Jones in for White.
Mind the lanes. One shot.
Free throw's good. Jordan. Man, they've been careless with the ball tonight.
Yeah, it's a lack of focus and a lack of discipline. They're better than this.
Fast break. Here come the Rockets. Offensive rebound. Back to Antetokounmpo. 6 on the shot clock. And slam dunk by Jordan.
And slammed that thing through.
A nasty two-hander. Pelicans shooting a tough 22% from the field so far. They set the screen. Inside to halt the run. New Orleans shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight.
Two.
The first one falls, and the Rockets making a change here. Eason's checked in. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Houston has gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. Pass to the natural. Banked it in off the glass. The Natural's got 11 points.
He's really finding his rhythm here. I mean, smart move to keep feeding him the ball.
Yeah, when you have a guy playing like he has been recently, he's got to be the first option on every possession.
And the shot goes in.
And Jones is a dependable floor general, someone you can trust to facilitate an offense and find his guys.
Oh, got a piece of it. And he drives in. It's rebounded by Houston. Antetokounmpo has got his 5th rebound in this one. Pass to the natural. Jacks up a 3. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Antetokounmpo has got 3 assists tonight. 44 seconds left in the first half. Jones, the pass to Murray. Now Wallace to the paint. Here's Reed. Right through the D for the layup.
Superb focus from Reed. He excels at using his strength to push through contact inside.
Jordan against Jones. Here's the natural. No good with a layup. Jones drives in, and he makes it on the layup. Jones has got his first points of the night.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
And so it's the Houston Rockets, up 25 big ones as we head into the next period. And they've effectively guarded Kawhi Leonard all night. Not an easy task by any means. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere.
Hello and welcome, everybody. Coming into halftime of Game 2, there's an air of confidence for the Houston Rockets.
When you shoot it efficiently, the probability of winning goes way up. It also saves you wasted energy.
Yeah, sometimes teams try hard, but they're disorganized. Not these guys.
Looking at the scenario for the Houston Rockets. Fellas, at this point in the series, what are you seeing from them?
They have been all business, showed up prepared, made the right moves, and gotten it done.
You can see it in their eyes, man. You know they're the better team out there tonight, and they see it. They're letting everyone else know it too.
Yeah, continuing to make a statement here, that's for sure. Thanks for tuning in. Now we head back to Brian Anderson for the start of the third quarter.
And thanks for sticking with us as this round 1 game continues. And so it's White with it. He brings it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. So the Pelicans 5 right now. We've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's White in at the point. Shot by Leonard, no good.
They've had a slight leg up on the boards and a big leg up on the scoreboard.
Here's the natural. They get it back. Robinson misses the baby hook. New Orleans is shooting poorly at only 28%. White, the pass to Chamberlain. Here's Gilmore. Robinson defending. Good work defensively by Robinson. The Rockets shooting the ball at 46% from the floor. Right at the free throw line. And there's Jordan on the assist from Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo has got 4 assists now tonight. To the middle. Here's Gilmore. Nice pass. Nice catch. And a resounding dunk.
He's a true team-first guy. White is all about finding the team the best scoring chance he can.
And we're about a minute and a half in the second half.
Just hasn't found much consistency from the floor, but his teammates have picked up the slack.
Well, it's been a frustrating night for him at the offensive end, just not able to give them any kind of a lift.
Leonard for three. Nails it from three. Leonard's got 10 points.
Talk about a pure jumper. Leonard doesn't need a lot of space to rise up.
Pass to the natural. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. And he knocks down the first one. And so he hits both. The Pelicans have gone 2 of 5 in this third quarter. And we've got a timeout called by Willie Green. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players.
Protecting the rim has to be their top objective right now.
Well, if you're just going to let them score inside at will, you might as well pack your bags.
Here's Chamberlain. Pass to Leonard. Down low. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
Just a strong finish there, guys.
Hey, needed just one hand to do it. Here's the natural. Spins. It's tipped. They get it back. Antetokounmpo for three. And the three-pointer goes. Antetokounmpo's got 11 points.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
Fires from deep, knocks it down from distance.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
He got a piece of it, and he recovers it. Back to Jordan. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Three-pointer. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Gilmore's got rebound number 5 here tonight. To the inside. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Pass to Jordan. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Rockets with a rebound.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
White with the steal. Pass to Gilmore. White against Jordan. From 11 feet away, Gilmore's shot is good. Gilmore's got 7 points for the quarter.
Well, he's playing great tonight, but not quite well enough to carry the entire team. They need to find some other contributors.
And Ime Udoka has called timeout. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page. Houston leading by 19. Pass to Duncan. Antetokounmpo with it. Takes the three with the putback. Controls the rebound and the putback. Duncan's got 8.
Great anticipation off the missed shot.
Oh, his timing was impeccable. Here's Gilmore. Shot clock at 6. Shot by Leonard, no good.
So far this quarter, he's been out of sync and might be pressing right now.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
White, the pass to Gilmore. They set a pick. Pass to Leonard. To the middle. Here's Chamberlain. Oh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
No one near him. The Pelicans pull it in.
You can hear him sputtering all the way over here. He knows he should have knocked that one down.
Houston leading by 21. Pass to Jordan. Puts up a 3. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. Antetokounmpo's got 6 assists in the game. Back to White. Deflects the pass. Here's the natural. And the layup is good off the glass. The natural's got 20. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for the Rockets?
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
And another note, how about the way they've cashed in off turnovers, taking advantage when given the extra opportunity? Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Houston making some changes. Eason's checked in for Antetokounmpo, and it's Murphy in for Jordan. New Orleans on D. Outside Eason. From the line. That one a little long. New Orleans has gotten 2 of 4 threes to fall here in this third quarter. Murray, no good.
When you challenge a player on a layup, that's what you want. Getting a stop without a foul. The defense wins that battle.
The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way. Houston making some changes. Antetokounmpo comes in for Eason, and Jordan subbed in for Murphy. Here's White. Leonard outside. Reed, a screen on Antetokounmpo. Leonard with the ball. Guarded by Antetokounmpo. 4 on the clock. Outside White. Over Jordan. White can't hit. Houston with the ball. They're on a 14-6 run. Here's the natural. Oh, and Reed with a block.
Well, Reed really gets after it on defense. He's a big man that loves coming up with blocks.
Leonard outside. And there's a pick to the paint. Antetokounmpo inside. Leonard's there. Here's Malone. Oh, and Reed with a block. And he gets it back. White against Jordan. White, the pass to Chamberlain. Reed in the post. Leonard outside. He buries it from 3. Leonard's got 15.
You can see the confidence building now that he's found his mark from 3 in this second half. The defense is going to have to do a better job.
Pass to Jordan. Antetokounmpo, a screen on White. Shot from the top of the key. Jordan misses. And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for the Pelicans. Down low. Leonard against Antetokounmpo. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Jordan. Ooh, that one makes him 7 for 14. Got a nice rhythm going here today.
You really have to question the defensive effort on that possession.
Yeah, I got to agree. Their defensive commitment's got to be a lot better.
White for 3. It's not going to go for him. And so it's the Houston Rockets, already up 26 points as this quarter ends. Really mucking it up on defense. Active hands, multiple efforts, forcing turnovers. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And just a selfless decision from your 2-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
Yeah, that's great decision making and one that embodies a team-first mindset.
Hello, everyone. Thank you for joining 2K Sports and our coverage of this first round. Kyle Anderson is out there with Walker. Then there's Gary Trent. Then it's Tari Eason. And it's Murphy in at the point. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets. The Pelicans shooting just 37% in the game. Jones, the pass to Reed. And it's blocked.
Yeah, using his long wingspan, Walker could become a serious defensive menace.
Back to Murphy. Lets it go from deep. Another 3 from Houston.
The defense was just nowhere to be found, and because of that, he adds to their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway, but that one was too easy.
And Sohan gets it to go. Sohan's got his first 2 points.
So good at keeping his balance through contact. Sohan showing some poise right there.
Pass to Trent. Now Murphy fires the 3. Wallace pulls it in.
Well, sometimes it's just not your night. But despite his struggles, they're ahead in the game.
Now Jones. Fade away. Eason pulls it in. Pass to Murphy. Outside, Anderson. Trent from long range. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Outside Winslow. And here's Reed. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Reed is so tough to contend with inside. Knows how to put a defender in a tough spot.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he makes a first.
Well, if you want to know where commitment and hard work can get you, follow Naz Reid's career. Everyone who counted him out is eating their words right now.
And so Reid nails them both. Houston has got 6 out of 15 threes so far in this game. Outside, Anderson. Inside. And he goes in for the dunk.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
Murphy against Jones. Pass to Reid. Now here's Wallace. Outside Jones. Shot clock at 5. Shoots over Murphy. And again, New Orleans no good.
And their physical dominance has been on display. A 10-rebound advantage is a good indicator of how this game has gone.
Jones with the ball, and Murphy picks him up defensively. Jones drives in. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Well, defensively, you have to be careful about fouling Jones. He's a high percentage free throw shooter.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First one falls for him.
And we've seen some good free throw shooting in the second half.
Jones hits them both.
The former second-round pick, Jones has worked hard to carve out a role in this league, and he continues to look to improve.
Here's Trent, and a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's going to go on Jeremy Sohan.
Two shots. Last on the first.
That's good from Trent.
And man, looking good from the line so far this half.
Trent hits them both. A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. Jones feels it out. Takes it inside. Got a hand on it. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Walker. It's time to take a glance again at that superb block.
Yeah, this is the elevated energy level you expect in the postseason. Chasing down blocks and making an impact.
And here's New Orleans now. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Jones. Sinks it from just inside the baseline.
Really not where we normally see Jones operate, but good for him to grow his comfort zone a little.
Back to Murphy. Oh, deflected. Ooh, stolen by Winslow. Pass to Jones. Reid sets a screen. Off target from three-point range.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
Anderson finds Trent. Murphy with it. Winslow defending. Walker, a screen on Jones. To the inside. Walker's shot is off. And it's Jones with the ball for New Orleans. Pass to Sohan. Wallace outside. Outside Jones. Reid sets a screen. Shoots. Jones misses.
Yeah, well, that's a shot the defense is probably going to let him keep taking.
And here's Anderson. Winslow defending. Here's Walker. Pass to Murphy. Now here's Trent. 6 on the shot clock. And it's all from three-point range.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Here's Sohan. And again, New Orleans no good. The Rockets have gotten 3 of 7 attempts in this fourth quarter to fall. Murphy passes to Walker. Here's Anderson. Back to Trent to get back on track. Sohan with a rebound. New Orleans has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Jones against Murphy. Back to Jones. To the middle. Here's Wallace. He can't get that one to fall. Walker with some nice D. To the paint. Here's Anderson. And finished off by Anderson.
And you could just see Anderson there looking to jam it.
And the Pelicans with possession here. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Pass to Reed. Outside Jones. Takes a 3. It's hauled in by Houston.
Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more.
Back to Murphy. Outside Eason. Walker passes to Anderson. Oh, from deep. Reed with the rebound. Reed's got 5 rebounds tonight. Pass to Jones. Ooh, too long in the paint, and he's hit with a 3-second violation.
One shot.
And he shows the focus there. Nails the tee. Leonard's checked in for the Pelicans. Derek White comes in for Sohan. On defense, the Rockets.
Wallace.
Clock at 6. White, the pass to Wallace. And here's Reed. Yep, that one goes. Reed's got 5 points in the quarter.
And Reed is a very active player. Love seeing him be this aggressive inside.
Murphy passes to the natural. Murphy with a screen on White. Here's the natural. Sinks it from distance.
They're really employing a deep range initiative here in the fourth, and it's working.
Yeah, it's always a little risky to lean this hard on the three-point shot, but when you're knocking him down, you might as well keep riding it.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Murphy. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. That free throw no good. And he misses the second one as well, so 0 for 2 that time.
And so that's the end of game 2. No question, this is a big win for the Rockets.
And it was a big-time performance across the board. They looked like they were having fun out there, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., it was almost like watching a cat play with a mouse. I mean, they did pretty much anything they wanted to do out there today.
This team is playing with confidence and heart right now. They're in control of this series so far.
Yeah, no question. They're the more cohesive team right now and just going out there and executing their game plan.
And it was a reliably solid performance from one of their key guys. A tremendous game for the natural.
Anytime they needed a bucket, they'd put the ball in his hands and say, go make a play. It was impressive to watch.
Giannis Antetokounmpo's checked in for the Rockets.
Mind the lanes. One shot.
And the free throw, no good. Boy, you love how guys are making plays for one another here.
Yeah, just a balanced attack, a total team effort.
Murphy passes to the natural. The floater. Back to Murphy. Antetokounmpo outside. Reed with the rebound. On offense, here are the Pelicans. Leonard with the ball. From deep, hits the trifecta.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
And so Houston takes this one by a big margin. And this win shows they have the momentum so far in this series. Up 2-0 now.
They just look so confident out there. They're playing selfless ball, and their chemistry has never looked better.
Well, now a minute to check in with Allie LaForce. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
Giannis, you said these games start to matter more as you come down the stretch. Can you tell me more about that?
Just come down here, try to play good basketball, try to play together, and try to get better. You know, we just try to get in that playoff shape and just get better.
Championship always on your mind. Thanks, Giannis.
Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. Well, that'll do it for now. Glad you could join us for the first round of the Western Conference playoffs. For Stan Van Gundy, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, I'm Brian Anderson, thanking you for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. As we leave, we present our player of the game.
Bye.